taken us this far. A twisted carnival. You bought the ticket, and now you're witness. Overripened fruit will fall. The roller coaster peaks. This place is full of freaks. Are you a player? Peel back the layers upon spoiled and meek. None of us brought the gun, no, none of us brought the gun. None of us brought the gun, no, none of us brought the gun. None of us brought the gun, no, none of us brought the gun. If none of us brought the gun, who's shooting at the sun? You don't know, you don't say. We are at the breaking point, the flames of J. You got eyes, but can't see. Until you burn it down, you're just ambiguous morality. Show me your inner spark. Ignite the villain's arc. What are you hiding? No point denying what all the pain was for. Another highline roll in the versions of your soul. What's that you wanted? Chaos then flaunted. The fire takes its toll. Hey! None of us brought the gun, no, none of us brought the gun. None of us brought the gun, no, none of us brought the gun. None of us brought the gun, no, none of us brought the gun. If none of us brought the gun, who's shooting at the sun? You don't know, you don't say. We are at the breaking point, the flames of J. You got eyes, but can't see. Until you burn it down, you're just ambiguous morality.
What, your brain hurt, Azaki? What's going on, Azaki? Hello Shade, hello Sophie, hello Reggie. You got off Palworld? Crazy. supposed to be 107 tomorrow. Disgusting. We haven't added each other on Steam. That is kind of crazy. Anyway, what's going on, everybody? I hope you guys are okay. I had a few games on the cards today. I don't really know what I wanted to do today. I didn't really plan on doing Palworld, if I'm honest. But I do need base pals, so... you know, there is kind of that. Tibs pals be fucking. They do. They really do. They are doing much fucking. I just want new base pals, man. That's all I want. Which I am doing, like, I am getting them slowly. But, like, I just got these things out of mutated eggs today. This morning. So now I'm just trying to breed a few of them and sort that out. So yeah, it'll be a bit quiet. And I didn't also want to do the new Power Wash stuff because I think it's a free DLC and Nye wants to play Palworld with me next week. So I'm going to save that. It's paid? Oh. Never mind then. I probably could have done it. Maybe I'll do it tomorrow. Where is my Frosty Fellow? The Star Wars one is a paid one? Yeah, okay. I might do it tomorrow. Once again, Tibs goes live when it's almost midnight for me. I go live at this time all the time. What do you mean? How about this, Azaki? If you can get me a predominantly US-based viewership... and streaming becomes my primary source of income, I will stream on a US time. How about that? That's the allowance I will accept. 2 free maps. I don't know. All I know is I'm supposed to be doing not Palworld. Power Wash Sim with 9 next week, so can't fucking see with this thing in my face. Nye wants to do it next Tuesday, so in exactly a week. What do you mean switching to automatic work? Fucker. Where'd he go? Excuse me, sir. There is no automatic work here. Yo. I don't actually even know what I'm doing with these two guys who'd hop around. I don't even know why they hop around. I genuinely dislike these things, but they are the best fire-based pals there are, so I guess I'm just having to deal with them. I probably have enough now anyway that I don't need to keep breeding them. I'll keep breeding them until this one mutated egg hatches, and then I'll have a look and make sure that I can actually make some more. Because I need these at most of my base. 2 of my base? I don't even know. 2 of my bases, maybe? I don't really know. I at least need them here. Oh. So I will have to do that. We'll see what happens. Hell, I might even play June again when that comes out with single player. Maybe. Maybe. Definitely not promising that. I don't know. I still feel like June has a dead end game. I hate to say it, but it really... I want to love the game. I do. I really do want to love it. But it's just like... The game does itself no favors. Yay, more ancient technology, just what I always wanted. I don't even know why I keep using these ancient technology guides. I definitely don't need them. I have 50 ancient technology points. Like, seriously, do you guys really feel like I still need more? Yeah, I haven't been unlocking stuff, but Jesus. Actually, I guess I do still need ancient technology points. Look at that. Huh. I actually think I have a better version of that anyway. These things. Airwalker EX! Which isn't quite better. They are only doubles. They're not the hefty triples, but, you know. Alright, you guys. You guys are gonna have to stop bonking. Probably. I don't know. I'm trying to get base pals, so... I should probably check if I do need them anywhere else. I think I only need them here. The problem is, it's kind of like Arknight's Enfield. Like, every time you get to a new tier, the whole thing sort of... changes itself. I think all these guys, the Blasmuts, are just... mining. I don't actually think they're doing anything. Do you guys have food? Who's in the ground? Hello? I am using the Ragnarhawk as transport, which is fine, but, like, I can get better transports now, so... I don't think I need more oil, but oil is just automatic. I feel like I do definitely need more... I don't even know what the actual stats called. More transporting. Outside of that, though, I don't really feel like I need anything else here. I feel like this place is definitely well looked after. I can probably replace this fucker, because he is definitely doing nothing. Can he do anything else? He can't do anything else. Okay. I will forgive him his transgressions. Right, clearly I need another bird. Because there is a watering bird I can get that also can carry stuff. Hey, Southheart. How's Palworld? It's good. It's still kind of grindy, but... kind of grindy. It's not super grindy. They made it a lot easier. I have a lot of guys that are weakened and depressed. You need a magpie pal that just roams out from your base and comes back with the shiny stuff? I do. Depressed and weakened and depressed. Well, I guess I'm gonna have to go and medicate my fucking pals. Because apparently here they just don't get anything they need, apparently. Hey, Raggy. Might as well move the meds from here. Who did the board shit on now? The board? Question mark? But yeah, they made it a lot easier to sort of grind stuff. Or move around the grinding, but it's still kind of grindy. I guess you don't have to grind if you don't want to. You can just sort of make it work, I guess. Please don't tell me this all high-grade meds are all depression. Isn't there a building that produces stuff? What do you mean, just produces stuff? There's an ancient building that can produce. You mean... Oh. Yeah. The, hang on. This thing, the ancient material synthesizer. There's ancient farms, but ancient farms still need to be worked on. And I also don't exactly know how the material synthesis. I can't build it. You'd have to ask Shim, because Shim fucking pushed ahead. I was waiting until tonight to get to the fucking stuff. I won't be walking into the wall tree until tonight. When we do our group stream. Really? Yomentide Ignis. Interesting. Not shocking, but interesting. Alright, I'm gonna grab these eggs and you two are done. No more. I imagine it can only materialize like one thing at a time though, Raggy, which I assume would be the issue. Which is great if you only need one thing, but a lot of the times you need more than just one thing, so... Which, I mean, by the time I get to it tonight, I probably won't need more. Like, I have heaps of stuff. The only thing that really looks bad is the Night Star Sand, but I haven't really needed a lot of it, so... I have plenty of ore if you guys need ore. Maybe I can put some in the shop for you guys. Anyway, I want to go and get another bird. because I don't want that freaking Yorman tired. These things are cool
Who's
too.
gonna get shanked tonight?
These things are really cool. Who's gonna get shanked tonight? Not me. Why you do this, Raggy? I actually really like these things. I will probably keep several of these around a base. Well, not several, but I will probably keep at least one in most bases because they are really, really good. Hang on. They're not like outstanding. I don't want to put them up on like a huge pedestal, but can't even find them now. Maybe they're not water. Maybe they're ice. Maybe they're not anything. Alright, well I'll have to wait until I go home before I can show you guys. Stay on the ball, sir. Stay on the ball, sir. Gotta keep me on my toes? No. I don't want to be kept on my toes. I want to say these birds are really good too, because unless you've got a pal that does several jobs, instead of one that just sort of does water, these things are really good because they can do the watering that they got to do, and then they just go back to helping carry stuff. They're not the highest, but I think if you were to invest in one, you could probably get it up to level 9 watering, which is pretty cool. And then you just give it a skill book and make it level 10. And all of a sudden, a owl which is, you know, not super great, but okay, becomes amazing. Stay on the ball, buddy. I've got enough balls that I can do this for a long time. Thank you. That'll do. I don't need more than that. Wow, my fucking broken chair is killing my spine. Where are the rabbits? There they are. Oh yeah, Raggy. What's up? They're just a normal type. Okay. You're moving IRL. That's crazy. Where are you moving? If you don't mind me asking. Are you moving like state, or are you just moving town, or are you moving country? Are you going all in? Towns? Cheaper place? Can't really fault anyone for that these days. Anyway, now that I can actually look at this fucking thing, Handiwork 6, Gathering 5. I think if you do these up to 4 stars, that'll be Handiwork 8 and Gathering 7. So this little fucking thing... And Handiwork and Gathering, so Handiwork is just helping you build stuff, and Gathering is obviously picking up, well, not picking up, but harvesting crops. So that kind of does a little bit of everything that's good. I don't know. I would prefer it if it was, like, Gathering and transporting, but yeah. Maybe one day I'll find one like that. Are you excited for the move, Raggy? Or are you not excited for the move? Is this a happy move, or is this a not happy move? This is probably the more important question. Is it a happy move, or is it a not happy move? A 15-minute drive to work is alright. What do you mean? Aggie over here making it sound like he's put out by all this. To live 5 minutes from work? Yeah, but fuck, anything within an hour is good. Come on. Drive for work? Yeah, I get that. Why all these fuckers got the wrong skills, man? I might just have to get one of these and just be happy with it. I can probably work with this one. I want to keep some of these Demon God and Immortality ones, because if somebody wants one of these, I'm just going to be like, here. You can breed this, but I want it back. If they want it for combat pal. If they don't want it for combat pal, then good luck, dear. Yeah, I think I'll go with this one. Time to fix him. Checks and balances, as they say. That is true-ish, yeah. Oh. Normally I'd just be happily going, here, eat all of them, but I kind of want to make sure that I'm not eating one of the ones that have Demon God and Immortality on it. Oh, he's full. There you go. 10, 8, 7, 6. Look at this behemoth. That's good. At least you'll be around the same people, unless you don't like those people, in which case that's probably not ideal, but... I don't know what Burn 6 is. I'll just pretend like I know what Burn 6 is. This unit of a thing should actually be amazing. I don't know what it's gonna do, because anyway. Moving right along to the next fucking problem that I had. Actually, no. I know what I'll do. I know what I will do, because I know what I have to do. I know what I must do. I must breed the birds, the water birds. Any of these decent? I don't actually think any of them are decent. I should have checked this while I was over here. Make sure this bird over here is any decent, but I think they're all very boring. I think that any of them I do breed are just gonna have to be artificially enhanced. Oh, there's no water bird here. Wrong base. This base. Oh, I actually did artificially do that one. Never mind. I guess I'll just do what I did last time. Whale. What does the whale do? He just sprinkles. Why does the whale just sprinkle, Raggy? I really need you to not be upset, buddy. You are the only one who can do what you're doing. Why does the whale just sprinkle? Herb, back. Yeet. You know what, sure. Yeet. Now, kith. This isn't Arknight's music. This is just metal music. Lo-fi rock and metal. This is not Arknight's, no. You hear that, Kativa? Here he is, Ranky. Well, now you've done it. That was fucking stupid. You know, because I had people constantly attacking this base, I ended up having to take the B off combat because it kept blowing itself up, and then all of a sudden something else was exploding. I found out the chicken learns it. I had to take the chicken off combat too because the chicken was blowing itself up as well. Look at this little guy. He poops eggs like there's no tomorrow. Look at him. I know your butthole hurts, little dude, but you gotta keep laying eggs for the good of everything. Look at him. 4 eggs in the time I've been standing next to this chicken. Bro is decimating his butthole. This chicken just goes fucking ham, man. He's not even as good as he could be. This isn't even his final form, Raggy. Excuse me, I'm trying to get in there. Excuse me. I just have the mass producing everything over there. I feel like it's time to do the Belle Noire. Especially since Shim decided he wants to go and start doing fucking World Tree shit. I would much prefer this guy be a little closer to 80 though. It really depends on the pal, like the level of pals at your base. If you have shit base pals, it's a rough fight. Like the shit you carry on you, these pals are fucking meaningless. And that's just a fact. Like, those pals are worth nothing. So if you've got a bunch of good pals, like I've just been randomly catching level 70 pals. Just randomly for no reason other than the Belle Noire, like the boss fights. You also barely defeated Sakurajima. I don't know if Jazzy would be high enough level for Sakurajima to begin with, so that's probably that. I haven't been watching what Jazzy's been up to, but I find it very difficult to believe that she would be... You're kind of cute. Yeet. We had like 2 seconds left on the clock when Saline keeled over. That's rough. I wish there were 2 more of those hanging around. I could get another Mimog. Is that the island I'm going for? That is not the... What is that? That is an island? It is no island I see. Was ist das, Raggy? pretty sure I saw an island out there. I wasn't fucking imagining it, was I? Oh, it might just be the root of the tree. I said, was ist das? Yeah, I think that's just a world tree route. I don't think that's actually anything helpful. At least I don't need to worry about going to the fucking map edge in this game and having some fucking gigantic behemoth try and eat my face. I don't even know if this saline's any good. Is this saline any good, Raggy? The answer is no. This saline is not very good. And I have invested in this saline. Although then again, I'm probably going to replace this saline skills with world tree skills, so I guess it doesn't really matter at the end of the day. I am indeed nearly on the edge of the map. Alright. So I guess it doesn't really matter what skills this saline has when I'm planning on replacing them all anyway. Although that 23 points in health is a fucking big oof. I just realized my fucking YouTube chat is covered up again. Alright, let's go catch this fucking whale. Right after I give these fuckers a visit. Okay, fuckers. Tadaima! I really shouldn't have my glasses on while I'm trying to murder things. Ow. I don't deserve this. Oh, there it is, the pangolin. I see it. Come here, you little shit. You don't look like you're having a good time, buddy. Well, that's just rude. You didn't have to do all that. Why are they hurting me, Raggy? I don't feel like I deserve all this hatred, this vitriol. One of these days I'll finish leveling up the little panda pal that I'm working on. And I'll be able to bring it out and not have to worry about the amount of space I have in these fucking buildings. I'm definitely going to make sure that it is not an alpha pal so that it can actually walk through these buildings with me and not get stuck on every... Poke, 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 poke. And not get stuck on absolutely everything known to mankind in here. Yes. I only came in here hoping that I would be able to... It's a shame I can't deconstruct these things. Fucking some of the materials for deconstructing this shit would be amazing. Hell, I could use another one of those. Hello, Hangu. Alright. This has been a fun little side quest, but we are done now. Let's eat some food because I would like to not have that crap on me. Alright, and then we can go over here and catch the whale, and I think this is actually the last thing I need to catch on this whole island. Then I've either knocked out or caught everything. I'll probably catch this thing, because I think it's going to be massive, and it's going to be just funny for like 5 seconds. You are far less funny than I thought you'd be. Bro just breached at me. Well, that was far less amusing than I thought it was going to be. I'm pretty sure I've caught and killed everything else. Actually, no. I haven't done these ones down here. I have seen that guy, apparently. I don't even know what the bonus is for doing all this, if there is even a bonus. Am I near anything? Not really. May as well go over here to the whale. I didn't even know you were doing stuff with Corn and Jazzy Raggy. I knew Con was doing stuff with Jazzy, but then again, I don't even know when this was, so... It was after the drunk stream? Ah. That explains it. I was asleep. I was there for like 7 hours of it, and then I went to sleep. Isle of the glacial core. Do I have 5 of you? I do have 5 of you. Alright, since I've been forced to detour to this fucking place, we're catching ourselves a whale. Whale. Whale, whale, whale. Oh, I think you're a bit too big for this place, buddy. He's just a little too big. Just a teeny bit. Whale, whale, whale. He's got a little goatee. Look at his derpy head. Stretch. Oh. I am running out of places to store blueprints, by the way, and it's bothering me. That sucks. I didn't want to start putting them in here. How you doing, buddy? You still got 2,000 to go. That's not an acceptable amount. You've had like 2,000 something all day. I don't feel like that's good enough. You're letting the team down. And I don't really want to go and catch more of your peers because that just seems like a pain in the ass. I'm pretty sure I did catch more of them. Sweet. Alright, so when a boy Piron Christ and a girl Piron Christ love each other very much, they create baby Piron Christs. Which I then use as breeding stock. Teehee. And years go. Become permanent. Did I ever send off another expedition team? Probably not. Why would I do that? I fucking hate that hopping thing. You fucking shit me. You do? I don't like you. You're lucky you're a base pal. Speaking of base pals, the Ophidia. Yeah, planting and watering. I should level the snake, the flower snack. And then I can get rid of you. Although you do carry things. Why are you all so fucking helpful? Why can't you be like these sorry clowns? Who don't do shit. Except lay eggs. This chicken doesn't sleep, Raggy. All it does is lay eggs. All it does is decimate its butthole. Everything here is just... $3,000? 3,000? Fuck you. herd of violent wild pals. You're right, that is a herd of violent wild pals. I haven't got 5 of them. Oh no. The Lavanders. Oh no, the Relaxosaurus. Anyway. Moving right along. I don't really try to catch humans just because it's a pain to get rid of them. Because I'm never really near the Black Marketeers. Hello, Noah. Wow. Not really sure what I should do. What do you think I should do, Raggy? Seriously? I was just there, man. Come on. I said, what do you think I should do? I don't really have a big plan for today. I fucking hate you looking at me, man. Your fucking stupid face is really upsetting. I suppose this is fire.
Let me up.
I don't really much plan out this stream, I'm gonna be honest. Oh. Oh. Missiles. Dogecoins. Everyone loves Dogecoin. I suppose I could put some of that ore up on the fucking shop, couldn't I? Honestly. I don't really definitely need any of that. I need some of it, sure, but I don't need as much of it. Do you guys not have cakes or something? Like, why are you two taking so long to breed, man? What's with the lack of breed? Working hard or hardly working, buddy? Hard at work. Seems to be a good worker. You don't look like a good worker. If I make a bunch of these and then boost them, they will do for my 2 backup bases. I don't even know who's watering in this, but oh, one, I actually have a bird over there that's watering. Because I only have 2 crop plots in both of these farms. Like, I have 2 berry plots here, and I have 2, maybe 3 berry plots over in the mining base. And that easily feeds all of them. So I'm thinking that it's probably going to be best for me to have a water pal like this, that as soon as it's done watering, it could just go and do something else. Especially here, like carrying, transporting is definitely helpful. Whereas this fucking stupid whale, he just waters the garden and then fuck knows what he does. Nothing. He does nothing. Sweet, I can finally do this last level of cooling. Except these 2 bastards are over there doing that. Excuse me. I need to borrow you for a minute. Yoink. I'm gonna need you to... What do you mean you can't be a site? Oh, he's not high enough level. They need fucking... Useless. These 2 fuckers over here are the only ones that can actually do that. How much longer until you provide me with egg? Too long. Come here, you. No, not you. You're the shit one. Come here, you. I need you to do that. No. Bad ice rock thingy. There. Make better, bruh. Meowdy. What's up, Evan? Look at him go. He's a good worker. I trust this rock with my life. I trust him with my life until it's lunchtime, and then I don't trust him with my life anymore. Once this is done, I'm pretty sure that's more or less all the cooling I want. This would be nice, but I'm not super fussed about it. I'll probably do it just to finish it off, and then I'll just leave it alone. I'm not going to get more sweet hair, so that's not happening. If it happens that I get sweet hair, sure. But I'm not going out of my way to get more sweet hair, so... I'll probably do it just because item decay is a good thing to have. Not that the food really matters, but... Hey, I don't know what I was going to do. I was going to put some iron up in the store for everybody. Make room. Oh, helps if I have it in my inventory first. That'll be enough. How much is the iron worth, Raggy? At a vendor. Do we know? Do vendors sell it? I gotta keep my prices fair. That's all that matters. The prices have to be fair. He sells hardwood for 1 for 100. I might just make it 100. Because iron is pretty easy to come across, so I don't really think that it's going to do too much of anything. I'll sell it for the same price as I sell stone for. There you go. Is there anything else I can stick in there that I probably don't need? I have a lot of hexalite. Not really, though. Beside hexalite, I don't really have a lot of anything else. I have a lot of food. I suppose I could sell food if people needed food. Not that I think people do need food. Plus, it needs an ice pal there to keep it from fucking spoiling. So do I really want to go through that hassle? The answer's no. have those ancient PAL manuscripts in a minute. I need you to go back to doing what you were doing, despite the fact you're doing a very important job. I don't doubt that. But I need you to go in here and hit. Now, kith. I will eventually replace these dudes, wherever they are, over there. I know I will, because I know that there's something somewhere else. I know there's something in the world tree that I can replace these with, but I need, for now, I need these guys working, so... Let's be honest. I gotta resolve the now problem. I don't think I will replace those birds though, unless the best water are in the game, which is also in the world tree. Most of the best things are world tree. It's just sometimes I magically get these things. And I don't really know how. Anyway, that aside, luck of the draw aside, you know, you look so okay when you're not moving. When you hop and skip and jump around, though, yeah, like that shit, that's not the one. Yeah, luck of the draw aside, though, I kind of just need to make the best of what I've got. And honestly, mass-producing Hexalite is... Ow. Not Hexalite, sorry, Saurolite. Mass-producing posture check on this fucking chair at the moment. It's gonna be rough. I'm scared to posture check. I'm worried it'll fucking break on me. Thank you for the hydrate, though. I don't even know how much of that I have. Alright, I have nearly 3,000 and I have another 2,000 on the way, so... I have a fair bit. I have no plasteel, which is a little concerning. But yeah, these guys are going to be doing work for a little while until I get to the world tree and I can start replacing them, so... Which, sure, is only going to be tomorrow, but... Or tonight, rather, but the bottom line is I still need these guys working for now. Which is kind of why I'm just basically getting enough eggs so that I can maximize one of these things, and then I'll just live with the one until such time as I can replace him. Yeah, they probably will become glue. Look at my fucking fat pigeon. Electric pigeon. Throbbing, if you will. These birds, though, I suspect will get a lot of use. Maybe. Because I don't know what the stats of the best water one is. If they can match the bird, I will probably keep the bird, but I think they'll probably replace it in this base, or whichever base I end up using as my main, but I have a suspicion that the bird will remain very dominant in my side bases. Just because it has transportation, so anytime it stops doing stuff, anytime it stops its watering job, it just goes straight to transporting. And I'm not gonna fucking ever argue that. I'm like, this fucking useless piece of shit. certainly hope you are better at combat than you are at whatever else it is you do. I really don't even know what his stats are. Like, I don't know what Lunker is. Legend I know. Lunker. Water, ice, and defense. That's pretty solid, actually. He might be pretty good for combat, I don't know. Alright. Guess who's back? Back again. Raggy's back. Tell a friend. You got the skillet. Oh no. Who are you beating? Are you beating someone with a skillet? Some ominously Tibs-shaped chicken? What the hell, man? Fucking violence out of nowhere, this guy. I don't deserve this violence. I do deserve something to eat, though. I'm hungry. Wait, I have munchies. I don't have a lot of munchies. Holy shit. I'm gonna munch on this. I have nut bar. Nut. Yum, yum. What the hell? I'm not even breeding turtles. Yum, yum. Oh no, my power is going down. How are you guys going with the fishing? Are you guys doing alright? I have so much going on here. I really do need to level more of my pals, though. My pals need to be leveled more. I might just leave these guys to breed. And go somewhere and hopefully try and find some high-level pals to murder. I need to find the angry pals. The rampaging pals. Well, get out of the path. Jesus, Raggy. Oh.
Electric chicken. I didn't know you were here. Anyway, let's see what we can see here. Oh, more electric chickens. A nest of electric chickens. Burn the electric chickens. Steal their eggs. What? I just one-shot that quiver. Alright, that was not the go. I didn't really want to do that. You should set your computer up? You should. I didn't think I'd one-shot it. I thought it would be a little more stoic. I have not seen anything here that warrants my further inspection. I keep finding these Depresso statues, and I've already got the stat that they raise maxed out, and I'm a little concerned as to what I should do with them. Let me go over here and undo this thing. I should probably catch that. Yeah, fuck it, let's catch that. I only have a handful of them. I don't really have enough to be considered, like... in the bowl. Hey, meanwhile we got Veggie on that thing. Hell yeah. Alright, time to take the glasses off. Fuck's going on in here? Tibs, you got a decent saline for sale? A decent one? Probably not. Then again, I suppose it would depend on your definition of decent as well. Decent combat pack? No, not on a saline. The one I'm using is not even what you would probably consider decent. That doesn't sound good. That doesn't look good. The one I'm using is shocking, like appalling for combat. Hello, chicken. Goodbye, chicken. Poke, 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 poke. Poke, 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 poke. I think all my salines are pretty ordinary, actually. If you want me to be really honest with you. I think they all came out really rough. I'll go and have a look, but I'm not positive they all came out pretty rough. See, look, there's another Depresso effigy over there, and I can't do anything with them. There's more Depresso effigies than there are stat points. It's really weird. Just let me go over to the pandas first, the grass pandas, and see if I can find an angry one so that I can hopefully get some levels. Because I am desperately in need of a no, they're one only for everyone shade. So once you've picked it up, that's it. Am I got my glasses on? I do not. Sorry, Eiffeldron. Get melted, Hydrolon. Go into another one of these towers. I know I have to, but do we have people in this room? I have windows. Hello. Oh, there we go. They all spawned in now. Boop. You guys are all very distracted. I can't see. This is why I need to get rid of this saline for doing this. Oh. I should really be bringing my panda with me, but I think my panda keeps getting sent off to expeditions. So I'd need to grab it before I left. Hi. I also need to breed the panda. I should probably be focusing on that, honestly. I don't think I need to. I think I basically went through and caught a bunch of them, and I was just like, you know what? Whichever the best of this bunch is, I'll just use. Because I wasn't that... I wasn't really that attached to it, I guess. Where am I in reference to the pandas? There's always an angry panda. Always. Red chest. I could have. My only issue is I feel like the pandas don't really give me as much experience as some of the other stuff. Ah, new one. Left monk. Yum. The best kind of effigy. Stop for a breather before I make the final leap across there, otherwise I'm gonna be in for a fucking long fall. Yeah, I'm gonna raise a leaf fan for when I go and do towers and stuff. Because they're only about the same size as my character is, so and they mostly have melee skills. They do have some range skills, but mostly it's all melee, so they hopefully won't run around like headless chooks anytime I go into a building. You gonna tell me there's no enraged Leafan or rampaging Leafans? There's always one. Always. Boss chicken. Alright. Back on the search for the pandas. I still can't believe there's none. There's always one. I'm so upset. I keep grabbing these dark fragments. I have no idea what they're for. I have used them, but largely, aside the one thing I use them for, I don't know what they're for. Alright, Raggy wants to know if I've got a good saline. Let me get these pals back, just in case one of them was a saline that went. Apparently have a bunch of electric eggs as well, question mark? Well, to restart my game. Well, not game, but I'll have to reconnect to the server, I think. I think that one's bugged. I definitely think that one's bugged. Alright. Let me grab some more eggs and shove them in the thing, and then we can go from there, because I want these eggs cycling, regardless of whether or not they're working. Alright. I will return to the tittle, and then I will come back, and I will have a look. I don't think the salines are in... Salines, I think, are in here. Do you want better, Raggy? I don't think I have any. Oh, there they are. Oh, I need the glasses on. I do have some. I wouldn't ever describe them as work ready, combat ready, but I do have some. They're all pretty shit for stats though. Like, they usually have 2 decent stats and then 1 shocker. That one's probably the best I have, as far as stats go. You can raise the stats, but it's not easy to do. But yes, to say that they are... To suggest that any of the salines I have are combat ready? No. Not even the one I use personally is combat ready. Gotta still buy one off you? Sure. I don't... Can I make saddles for you? I guess I can. Yes, I could make you a saddle. This man is encroaching on my plasteel. This man is encroaching on my limited plasteel. See? The pandas are good. They're only super short. As long as you don't make them... As long as I can breed it so that it's not a boss or an elite or whatever the fuck they're classified as. Like, they'll be super short. Not super short, but short enough. So they should just be able to run through buildings without any drama. It's better than, like, fucking relying on a jolt hog or something. I'll probably have to breed them for stats, but that shouldn't be too hard, I don't think. Melt, motherfucker! Do you reckon I got it, Raggy? Oh, that's right. She changes to ice and swaps fucking type. Forgot about that. She's killing my Quivens! She's actually doing a lot of damage in this second phase. He's up. Where's the out? How do I get out of here?
I'll have to wait a while. I'll have to wait until everything gets fucking healed before I can hit that again. But it doesn't matter. Because I got her egg. 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 Ooh, I got a Belle Noire Ultra Slab. Don't mind if I do. As if, what level does that say it is? Summon an inconceivably powerful level, question mark, question mark. Smiley face. Where am I keeping these slabs? I thought I was keeping them in here. An inconceivably strong pal. Interesting. This Saline will get to level 80 sometime. I don't know when. She'll get there. How long does that take? Only 8 minutes. That's cool. I think should have enough wrists at the very least. I should have enough of those to finish one off. I do want another Belle Noire, so I'll have to wait. Because I want to be able to breed them. And as you can see, I got fucking mammaled by that. Oh, I did lock one. Serenity. That's probably why. But I definitely have been not leveling, but grabbing quite a few of them because I really, really, really want them to be usable. What are they called? Leaf fan. Do they have like a harness or something? No, they just come as is. Cool. That makes me happy. I would also like to get that muscle head. This one on it. Just for the 30 attack. So maybe I can breed these two together. Except they're both males, but that's alright. Maybe we can figure that out. I should have heaps of them. I don't know where they all are. Because I definitely went out of my way to catch a bunch of them. I don't know how many birds I'm gonna need. How many water birds? Because I need to get 2 of them. It's kind of the same as these things. Like, power reverses exist. Power reverses cost me stuff I don't have, Braggy. Should be able to buy some for Dogecoins? Dogecoins? I don't think so. I don't recall ever seeing them for Dogecoins. I do not see reverses for Dogecoin. I see fruits. You can buy them off the bounty hunters, the bounty couriers for 7 a pop. I know that. But I spent all my bounty tokens. And I don't really want to do another bounty run today. It's not on my agenda. I mean, I could go and kill one bounty, but I don't really want to. I don't think this guy has them either. This guy's just a regular trader. Oh, I have muscle head anyway. That's alright. Never mind. It doesn't matter. Disregado. Disregado. I bought the muscle head chip, so it doesn't matter. If I drop these eggs... No, okay. I wanted to try something. It didn't work, but it was worth trying. Hey, Biotech, what's going on, bud? "10 seconds. Nawali, bro. Not too bad on the stat edge. How are my pals doing? Oh, they're nearly done. You think the Atomic Heart collab is one day away? Hell yeah. Leapin's a good fucking level too, actually. I'll still need to breed them for like numbers, but so I can max one out. But other than that, that'll be pretty straightforward. Fuck, this guy's good, man. Look at his stats. Just one attack potion and one defense potion, and that Renjishi would be fucking unreal. Are you guys gonna spit out another egg before bedtime? No. I'm pretty sure these guys are done. I don't think I'll need more. I'll take them out. I'll wait until nighttime hits just to see if they do spit the egg out, but I don't think they're going to get done before night. Well, they might. Depends on how heavy the hanky spanky gets. Didn't really put bets on this. Alrighty. They are done. No more for them. This guy, however, is gonna have to... Actually, I want him in my inventory because I need him to be doing a job. Like, I need this guy to work harder than he's working, and that's going to be a problem if I don't. Alright, let's see if I can boost this man. The answer's looking a bit grim, isn't it? The answer's looking very fucking grim. What the hell? How far did I get him? 3 stars is alright. Even though I think the 4th... No, 3 stars is fine because the skills sort of jump back and forward. So that should put him at 9? 8. 8 cooling. Oh, he's got 2 level. Okay, yeah. So the 4th star should just give him level 7 mining. Which is fine. His work speed's up 100%. That's the best I can ask for him. I'll still feed all the rest of these to him because I don't really want them hanging around. I'll have 51 Unilogs plus the free 10 pull from the collab, so I'll have 61 pulls ready. Oh yeah. Hopefully your pulls go better than my Arknight's pulls have. How many more does he need? He needs a lot more. He needs a lot more than I've got and will have. I don't think there's any more hiding in these earlier boxes. Does it look... Oh, there was one more. Not that it matters. I'll keep him with me, and I'll squish the last of these in, because I just don't want excess pals around. Excess pals are not okay. If it's like level 1, if it's an egg pal, there's just no point in me keeping it around unless I have a reason to. Why are you looking at the garden? You of all people should not be looking at the garden. You are fire. Fire and garden does not go together. Alright. I'll melt those, because I don't want them. And then we will be good to go. I don't know where the rest of them are, but that's okay. There they are. I only need 14 more. Not that it's going to give him any real boost, but... like I said, bro is as good as he gets, so... Come here, you. You are absolutely on the clock, and I absolutely need you to finish off these 2,000 ingots before such time as I get to the world tree. Because if he doesn't finish by the time I get to the world tree, we're gonna have problems. As for these birds, I'm really, really concerned about how much birdage I have. Or don't have. I have this sneaking suspicion that the birds are gonna cause issues long term. I might sort this. Sort by the Palpedia number. I feel like I need more Gelroys, which is very weird, I get it, but... I've actually done a really big figuring out of stuff. Because if you look at this, like, this Gelroy is level 42, right?
It's nothing special. If I were to go up here, go to this thing, and then auto-assign this, you'll notice that the highest attack I have is this Jilroy. Level 42, and everything below it. So, yeah. Suffice to say that Jilroy is solid as fuck. I'm a little bit envious of it, actually. I'm gonna go for the loo real quick, though. I will be back in a sec. Oh, fuck! More shit's broken. Oh, the chair doesn't move at all now. Oh no. Please, chair. Alright, well, I'm sitting with a very straight back now. My fucking posture is immaculate. Oh, fuck! My posture is no longer immaculate. Can I get someone to work on this? I don't care who. You. Fucking come here. I know I gave you another job, but I'm giving you another job. No, I'm not good. My chair is trying to kill me. Well done, buddy. You did good. Now get back to work. Actually, I know what I can do. I can make him work even faster. I can make him work a whopping 30% faster, guys. No, that's all. I don't have enough of the other stuff, man. The last tier of stuff, I don't have enough of it. Can you get out of the way? Like, it looks like I've got a lot. Okay, you want... Look, see this dude? This dude I've actually fucking invested in, right? He doesn't work, so I don't need to worry about work speed.
See, it goes down very quick. And I'll be doing that with this Hydrolon, and I'll probably be doing it with the Saline. I want to wait for the Saline because I am not 100% sure what I'm doing with it. It costs... Yeah, it costs more of the last tier, these orange ones, than it does the rest. No, I don't want a better base sailor. Like, I'm satisfied. This one will do. I just need to know what's going on with it, basically. I do need a better saline, but that's a want and not a need. It's fixable. The glory of Palworld is everything's fixable. Like, the glory of Palworld is that every PAL has the same set of base stats. They don't change. And those stats are multiplied by their IV levels, and you can modify the IV levels. So, for example, if somebody else has an Agridon, it will be identical to mine no matter what they do to it. If they max theirs out, it will be identical to mine. You want my help? What do you need my help for? What you need my help for, Rags? Which is great because it takes the fucking guesswork out of the entire game, and I fucking cannot tell you how much I appreciate that. This Pokemon has fucking haunted me with that shit. What do you need my help for, Rags? Texting. Testing? Mic testing? I mean, yeah, I guess, yeah. Yes, I can do that for you, Raggy. Yes, that is doable. I need more salad. I don't think I need 2,000 salad. That seems a bit extreme. If you just join one of my community voice chats, I think I can just drag you into this one. As long as you don't deafen me. I really don't know how many birds I need. Fucking Renjishi with the salad. Bro just fucking pumped out those salads. You're very quiet at the moment, Rags.
How do I sound now?
Keep going.
Wow.
Louder.
Wow.
Keep going. Nah, keep going.
What am I? What I cut out?
Unless I've got you to hang on, let me make sure I don't have you turned down first. No, okay, you're at 100% of my Discord, so.
Wow. Hello, everybody. Hello.
Sounds pretty good. Maybe a touch low. Yeah, I still think he's low.
How does he? How's the sound now?
That sounds better.
Okay, yeah. My microphone just got turned up. My mic got turned down a bit then.
You're at least at a volume where people can just move you up or down in Discord, so. Before you were just like super quiet.
Yeah, that's all I need. People want to mute me, they can mute me or not.
Didn't really mean that, but sure.
No, I'm saying like. Never mind.
80% of my current, yeah, he's still a bit quiet, but like I said, I could, like, it's easy enough for me now to just change his volume in Discord, for example.
Thank you for the help. Bye-bye.
Bye. So yeah, it could still stand to go up a little bit more, Aggie, but I don't know how much more wiggle room you, like, I don't know what you're at. If you're at 100% already, then shit. You lied, it wasn't boy. That's because my mic is further away from me than usual, for one. And that is solely because I don't trust my chair. I am very scared of my chair today. So I'm kind of sitting in a way where the chair feels steady. Because I don't really want to end up on my fucking ass or my head. Your mic dial directly changes. That's probably got something to do with Windows doing its, like, audio adaptation. Windows will automatic... I think Windows is standardized so that it will automatically detect if it peaks. At least I'll be semi-ready for a character I've been waiting to get to complete a team. That is good, though. I get that. I get that so much, given that I've kind of been doing the same thing in Enfield. My pals should be ready for another fucking ass whooping. I'm gonna boost this saline. I use this saline for everything, man. This saline has been with me forever. I feel really bad getting rid of it now. Lucky for me, you're free. Free? Fuck yeah. Everybody loves free. And you gotta remember the other thing is that I have, like, these pals that are running around at the moment. Like, say this Soline, for example. Like, if I can catch up.
Soline!
See how she's got 10 handiwork? Now, if I were to take her off and boost her work skill, that just means that anything she does is just gonna fucking get done in a heartbeat. Or at least her side of it. Because, unfortunately, this workbench requires a... I don't actually know what... It says medicine production. I was going to call it alchemy or something, but... The problem with that is that the highest medicine production ones are really weird. So, like, for that workbench there, for example, a lot of what happens is the handiwork part of it gets done super quickly, and then it stalls on the medicine production. And I don't actually know who has good medicine production. Like, the only thing I know that has oh, there we go. Saleen's got good medicine production. But that's max medicine production. I'd be better off looking at, if I can even find where it is. I don't think it's in this box. It might still be in the regular box. Bella Noir has it. Unless it's kind of in the one page here. She's got 5. She's part of a beast team known as a Bullet. Do it. I guess I never moved them over. Where the fuck is she? Don't even know. Just checking to see if any of these other ones that I've picked up over the course of playing is actually any better, but none of them really look like they are. These. Lightly Knocked. Do I think I can get up to 9? So, like, it'll probably be better off for me to run a Lylene and a Lylene Knocked. Which means that I will probably be replacing this little fucking Patalia, who is actually really good at a lot of things, but what do you do? Like I said, I need something that has huge amounts of, I don't like how casually that thing does that. Medicine production. And I don't really know of anything other than Lightly Knocked that does. And then I can just give her a book to bounce her up to 10. Like, that's not a drama. Oh, that's why this thing's so strong. I forgot. You've done a full round on all my devices? Oh, yeah. I boosted this thing. I boosted this thing's electricity production. I was gonna make, like, a monster Zoe. So her Grisbolt was just completely maxed. Oh, philanthropists. That could be good. I'm assuming those philanthropists are both the same gender, but I might be able to make that work. They are both male. Fuck it. Bird! Where'd you go? Where did it go? Come back! Yeah. Now void. Ooh, mutation egg. The real question is, what do we get from this one? Drum roll. Brrr, Yavigo and Le Paramedia. Oh, Le Paramedia is the one that you're missing. There was not 2 of them, there was only 1. Meet my Gridtail, who while in party has, when picking up a pal egg, has a 75% chance of receiving an extra one. Because when you're mass producing Raggy, you mass produce proper. Especially when you're just doing it for boosting stuff, like I'm doing with these birds. Because I will, look, it's a copy, right? It's not, they're not 2 eggs, they're just a copy. So those 2 mutated eggs will be the exact same pal, right? It's the same thing with this cake. Like, they will lay 2 eggs. I'm pretty sure those 2 eggs will be identical. But the bottom line is, like, I'm trying to get 2 of these birds fully leveled up, right? All I need is copies. I don't give a shit what they are, whether they're the same, whether they're different. It doesn't bother me. I just want copies. So, you know, if this gives me a chance to get 4 eggs off the single breeding cycle, well, no, technically, because it'll give me 2, so it gives me 6 eggs off the single breeding cycle. I don't care. I'm the bird. Am I ready to test the Wi-Fi connection speeds? Not even remotely, mate. You know what I am ready to do, though? I am ready to fight this thing again. I could even fight this 55 Bloodmut Ryu. Alright, we gotta do a boss fight again. Because I need another Belle Noire. Oh dear. We ball. Oh dear. This stands to be fucking abhorrent. I'm gonna pretend like I have a single clue what's going on over there. Doesn't Saline get a damage boost when you ride it? Yeah, but I don't like being on pals when I'm in a boss fight, man. It's a death sentence. I can't even see through all this shit. Yes, laser that way. There's nothing facing that way. I nearly got it down before she changed to ice. That's fucking crazy. Go, my fucking demon. She hasn't killed anything yet. Given that I'm using the odd bods of my entire pal group. I'm a little surprised that nothing has died. I think it's because most things that I had to throw out to get through this are too short, so she can't hit him with the laser. Alright, those are my 2 Bella Noir eggs, which is good. I wonder if we can breed a Bella Noir with a Bella Noir Libra. Probably not. Levare. This fucking Blasmont is just doing nothing, bro. You are fucking useless. That's because I've got this mad lad fucking hopping, skipping, and jumping everywhere. He does do stuff if I actually, you know, need to cook something, because at the very least, he sometimes gets there. I don't like how this man's hair pulsates. But yeah, I need another mind-wiping medicine, except I need a lot of flowers for that, and I have no earthly idea how to get them. One of my friends at a Yomatide Ignis that has been properly named lazy and useless piece of shit because it just sits at a single spot in the base and does fucking nothing. Yeah, so that's kind of the issue I have with the whale at the moment, is the whale kind of does his watering job, and then just fucks off and does nothing. The flowers are on all of the Pal Sanctuaries, thankfully. It's just I don't like going to the Pal Sanctuaries. Because I have fucking PTSD from those fucking drones. I think there's probably a PAL I could collect, which increases your pickup rate. Floppy. No, Floppy. What did I say they called? Beautiful flowers. I'm asking Gemini, which is something I don't really do. Alright. It has not fucking... Surely to God there's gotta be a power that increases, like, the shit you pick up off the ground. I see powers that increase, like, specific drop rate stuff. Like Blaze Howl and Catris Ignis. But... like, that's only if you're killing stuff, not if you're actually going somewhere to pick stuff up. You think? Don't think too hard. I can technically retch something. Technically. Smile. Evil smile.
Everything tells me to catch Quiv and Boton. And then feed it into the mincer. So my thoughts process is maybe I breed Quiv and Boton and then hatch the eggs and feed them into this.
I could do it. And it cost me some pal spheres, but I could do it. Alright, let's see what we get out of our mutated eggs. Stockworms. Ooh, she has some good medicine production too. Level 7. Is that what the other one has? Are they identical? I think they are identical. No, they're not identical. 5 and 4 versus 7 and 4. That's got... Ah, so these things, the Liberos are just overall better. Exactly the same unit, just overall better. And I know they have the same base stats. But these things are better as work pals. Whereas this thing, I guess, is better as a combat pal, I guess. Except for the fact that this one has remarkable craftsman, which makes it a little bit different. Where the fuck is my whale? Whale, you were doing nothing. I need you You're really pissing me off. Surely to God I've got enough for the birds now. Let's pop that there. I will go out and grab this bird and see how many birds that I have. Should be pretty good, I think. I'll have to give him another skill. He's only got 3 skills. He's gonna need more skills. Work slave. He's already a work slave. He's nimble, he's a work slave. Maybe we can give him insomnia. Sirius? To Sirius? Yeah, Sirius is work speed. So let's get this positive thinker shit out of here. There we go. Alright, bird. Oh, that one's got artisan. Let's keep that one. So's that one. Hold up. Hold up. To use these two. I don't like using, I can teach these guys artisan, but I don't like doing it because it costs a lot. Like, the white ones are 10,000 and the yellow ones are 50,000. And I'm just like, that's a big ask. Ow. Thank you for the hydrate. Alright, cool. We have 2 solid birds. I am definitely in need of more birds. That's alright. We're still working on it. We still have heaps of eggs. You think you have too much ore? You never have too much ore, Raggy. If you have too much ore, it means that you're not making enough ingots. Ingoties. I just put some of mine on the market. Congratulations, welcome to your new home, bird. Oh, I forgot to give him a work speed boost. Hang on, pull up. I have also been selling stone, but I think you know that. I'll just give him a 30% work boost. Ah, fuck it. I want these birds to just be the last fucking thing I think about, so I'll make these birds just 100%ers. I know that's not ideal, but I'd rather just have these birds set and forget and not ever have to think about them again than have to hopefully fucking not revisit them. Like, I just want these bases, these periphery bases, to just be functional. Like, I don't give a shit if they're working efficiently. This one is the worst, because I've got all the ranching pals here. So this is a problem, but my other one across yonder that does all the mining, it's definitely not a problem. If I had 2 philanthropist birds in here, it would be amazing. I just did get another philanthropist. Maybe I can... I don't even know where they've gone. There they are. The philanthropist is a male. Female. Come back! Come back! There we go. Why is he glowing? Why has that one got a little circle around it? Why are you special? Oh, is that what it is? I've never actually seen them level up. Anyway, we have 2 philanthropists in here. Fucking having segs now. So that means that the eggs should be absolutely smashing out. Sure. I'm only doing this until I get enough, and then I don't give a shit. Apparently I can't consume the one I have in my inventory. Still has quite a way to go, doesn't he? I don't think he... No, he does, because I want him for transport as well, so he does need to have that last transport skill. How are you doing? Look at him go now. Look at this little rocky fella. He's fucking smashing it now. Could be better, but could be worse. He's gone through nearly 300 since I started him. That's alright. I only fucking worked on him like crazy. Oh my god, I need more flowers for this too. How many flowers do I need? I need like 200 flowers. That's ridiculous. Can't believe this. Maybe I will start breeding Quiv and Boton. I should really stop this leaf ant from going out, shouldn't I? Guys, I know you're not on a mission. I can see that you're not on a mission. I have two bases right next to one another, man. How do you not know where I am? You know, honestly, I never realized this. You are the only person who has a clue where I am. This is a complete fun fact. Are any of these female? Hold up. Do I not have a female one of them? Bro, you are getting put in the bin. You're not doing anything for me. The amount of shit I just have randomly around here is insane. Have to have more. I know I've got more. I've been catching them for fucking yonks. Where are they? I think they were before I was catching the Magics. Do I seriously have to go back and fucking catch more of these things just because I can't find the ones that I did catch? This is wild. Oh no, hang on, well... Female. Downtrodden, but it's a female. Come here, you. Yeet. Yeet. Now, are you producing double eggs? You are producing double eggs. Very good. You know what, Whale? You're giving me the shits. I'm going to give you a job, seeing as how you don't seem to have one. Make me 3,000 flour, you lazy fuck.
There's another Knocklum. Another 2 Knocklums. It's traveling around getting towns and such when I was found that Warsec Terror accessory blueprint. I just happened to be close to your base. I mean, that's fair. But no, there is not a lot of people who know where I am. Which is kind of funny, because eventually I do plan on moving again. And nobody will ever find me. Although I will just be redoing this base. This base will just end up being that down there. I'll move it up here, so it's safe and it stops getting raids. So I'll make this a ranching base, and my actual base I'll move somewhere else. And I won't tell anybody. Teehee. I will just move, and nobody will ever see me again. My base isn't even hidden, it is literally just on an island. Which is, I guess, the funniest part of the whole situation. That's what I need. I need these two. Because power is a problem. It's comical to me because I am not even remotely hidden. I'm not out of the way, I'm not hidden, I'm not anything, and nobody seems to know where I am. It's fucking funny to me. Like, if I had intentionally set myself somewhere out of the way, then I'd be like, yeah, sure. But I'm not out of the way. I am just somewhere. Do you want to know what's kind of sad? These things, the Leap fans are not very good, right? Like, as far as combat pals go, these things aren't really great, but I'm super excited to get these things leveled. Just because I really, really, really want, my knee is being used as a cat bed. Oh, no. Just because I'm so excited to have something that doesn't get stuck in a fucking tower. I mean, I could use something like, say, Lumiose, for example. Lumiose is pretty small. I mean, hell, even Flarical's pretty small. But the problem is Flarical uses big attacks. And if you're in a multi-story building, that's really crap, whereas these things just run up and punch things, so I'm just like, you know what, these things are the way to go. Not selling Assailant, sad. I am not. Are you fat walking? What are you wearing, you fucking Power Ranger looking prick? hollowed armor. It wants a hug, Reggie. Give him a hug. How are we doing for eggs? I don't even know if we're... Why are you carrying so much anyway? Out of curiosity. Sheer curiosity. Why are you so far away from a warp point when you're carrying so much? Oh, you bought a single stack of coleslaw. Fair enough. Thank you for your fucking, what's the word? Custom? I don't know. Patronage, that's the one. Surely to God, this has got to be enough eggs. I don't even remember how many eggs I needed. How are these guys doing? Are these guys nearly done? They are nearly done. Good. Still waiting for the saline. This man wants a saline. I don't even know how much a saline's worth. You know what? I'll do you this. I'll do you the saline. I'll do you the saline and the saddle. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. I'll do you the saline and the saddle for fucking flowers. Just because I don't want to do them. Look at my factory lines. Why are you humping my glass, man? I don't want smears on my glass. I don't even know where the salines were. I don't even know where the one saline you wanted was. There was one that had okay stats. Maybe not. Maybe that one? fucking surgery one later if I have to. It's more the stats than anything. See, these are all being bred. These ones are all bred for work. Like, I didn't actually breed any for combat. So they're good for work, but they're not good for anything else.
Why?
Isn't this a PAL one? Can't tell because the lights are fucking... Oh god, they've all got fucking angry cunts in them. There you go, Raggy. There's a saline.
I know, and the funny thing is that I actually put it in the furthest fucking thing away, so... Look, Raggy, he's coming to steal it, this wandering merchant. Oh, I didn't give him a saddle, no. I'll have to chuck the saddle on the ground, I think. Where are you, you fucking rotund prick? Yeah, I couldn't separate it into my, into my inventory, unfortunately. I can't drop it in my circle, because if I drop it in my circle, one of my pals is gonna... yoink it. Pals can't pick up key items? You see, you say that, and then I'll do it, and I'll just watch one of my pals just walk up, yoink it, and put it in a fucking chest somewhere. Ooh, those aren't knocklums. Hell yeah, bet he is. Maybe I should give these guys some mutation cake. If that happens, I'll give 5 gifted. Alright, hang on, I'll drop it over here. Well, I've dropped 2. Can I not drop 1? Oh, there we go. I have stuff to do. As much as I want to sit there and watch it just for shits and giggles, I do have things I need to do. I need to worry about this fucking bird so I can replace the Gyarados in my other base, because that thing is fucking useless. '24 24. Alright, cool. Bird is done. Let's yoink those breeders so they don't keep breeding. Even though I just see new eggs over there, but that's alright. I need cake. Cake. This cake. 159 of them. Oh, I suppose that's alright. Where'd you fucking nick that off to, you prick? Don't you put that in there? Where'd you fucking take that to, you bastard? I definitely saw him fucking take it. Braggy. These fuckers have enough food for if I went on a holiday for a year, man. They're not struggling. Did you go and get the saline? Alright. I'm gonna go and deposit this bird over here. And then I don't need to worry about the Gyarados looking thing fucking doing no work. Congratulations, welcome to your new workplace, Birdo. One day I'll replace the beds here. One day. Today is not that day. You guys doing alright for food? Jesus! They're doing alright for food, Ricky! They're doing something by themselves. Jesus fucking Christ. That's why I always try to have the box central. To everything that's working, because otherwise they just fucking go weird. I'll wait until these water eggs hatch, and then I will move all these fucking things over to the new base. Not new base, sorry. I'll move them all over to this. Because I don't want to deal with them. They're not something I want to deal with today. There's a lot of things I don't really want to deal with today. Like these Croagiros, for example. I leave the high level ones that I catch around for boss fodder, but that's about it. Stuff like these Blazamuts, for example, I don't really know what I'm doing with these, honestly. I probably was going to breed them and then realized that there's no point in it, so stopped. These I was breeding. Surprised I don't have a tab specific for boss pals. So, if I could filter the box without filtering a certain tab, I probably would. But because I go in and I just filter shit on and off and on and off, it's so pointless for me to try and keep stuff like that sorted. I sent my fucking Ignis away. God damn it. The search feature's shit, though. Like, what is this? How come I can't just type in a name of something? What was I breeding? Besides them. I was gonna breed something else. Maybe the Ophidias? I don't see a reason not to. Watering and planting. The planting will go up to level 10. Actually, it won't go up to level 10. It's just got one boosted. It'll only go up to 9. But let's be honest. A single pal that can water and plant. Shit stats, though. Does this one have better? Nope, they've all got shit stats. Okay. Wait, hold up. Oh, bollocks. They're all fucking females. Very good. Which, given it's a giant pink flower lizard, I shouldn't really be shocked about, but... I have such an angry face. What if I pat you? Do you have an angry face if I pat you? Kind of. Still though, I'm gonna reiterate this. You don't know how excited I am to breed these things and actually sort these things out so I can do towers with. The amount of pain I've had in towers because I've gone in with pals that are just too tall for the building. So their attacks are just eaten by the ceiling or the floors above. It's so bad. Let him go, man. Level 10 pals. Happiness. Extravagant vegetable cake. I do know which pal I kind of wanted to... I'd say work on, but I don't really know if I want to work on it. I don't think it's all that strong. I do want to work on the Belle Noirs, though. They are strong. Belle Noirs are absolute monsters. What'd you do, Raggy? Raggy broke something. I told you that. I told you they were all bred for base. You were warned! No take backsies. I mean, the saline stats are astounding for a base pal. I think this one is fully maxed. Yeah, she's fully maxed. Nine, 8, 6, like, fucking insane, man. If you want a flying pal, I can give you the fucking... the turkey, the power turkey. Power turkey? You've never seen the power turkey? Where is he? I don't know where he went. I saw him a minute ago. Where is he? I lost him. I lost my music. I lost my music. I've lost my power turkey. I've lost everything. Hang on. Power turkey! He's a pigeon. He's a power pigeon. He vibrates, he throbs as he charges stuff. What the fuck is the tail in my face, man? I hate Jet Dragon. Jet Dragon's the most overrated pal in the history of Palworld. Did you get your throbbing chicken off the screen? No. You will look at it and you will enjoy it. My music is dead.
Whoa.
Oh no, we've got an ad. I think it's substantially the best flyer, full stop. Alright. If you exclude if you exclude sprint speed, the fucking massive whale boss is the fastest. It doesn't change between run and sprint, it just has speed. Honestly, the best PAL for flight, honestly, I don't know what Jet Dragon's stamina's like, but overall for like movement is these things, the Hydrolons. But their stamina's horrible. They have wretched stamina. But you can at least use them in a fight. What do you mean it looks so good? Doesn't Mika's house look like fucking Neapolitan ice cream? I'd honestly... If you want a good flyer that's good for combat, get one of the Frostallions. I'd probably just say get the regular Frostallion because the Noct is a dark type, and even though the Frostallion Noct technically has the best base stats in the game, you can get a million fucking dark type pals, and it's just, it's fucking pointless to have like a whole team of dark types, really. I reckon Frostallion is probably one of the best pals. It's got 15 points less base stats, which is fuck all, and it's an ice type, so ice type, smile. My favorite pal is Quibbin, but I'm not using it because it is astonishingly weak. I cry that Quibbin is so weak in this game. And so I have adopted this thing. Which is not the strongest pal, as I said. Frostallion Noct is technically the strongest pal, but... I like him. It's a flying lizard, yes. I do admit I'm kind of fond of Fidia. I do admit that the flower at first kind of weirded me out, but it's grown on me. I think I've always loved Saline. This thing I'm using for a reason. Like, there's no other fucking reason for it. I'm just using it for a reason. It has a job, and that's the job. But unfortunately, I do actually need to get the saddle for it. Which I probably don't have the tech points for, which is a bit shit, but... There it is. You can ride Duelith Noct. Why not? Just jump up on his little rock head. What's wrong, buddy? Alright, you're not working fast enough, Wumpo. I'm gonna need you to fuck off. You ride in the chest cavity with a little guy. I don't know, man. I'm not that invested in him to pick up the saddle. Alright, cool. Oop. Now that I have finally got this thing, I completely forgot about the saddle, and unfortunately, skills don't use. What's the saddle ability? I'm glad you asked, Raggy. While in the party, reduces the shield regeneration delay by 30%, and reduces damage taken by a shield by 65%. Does not stack. But that's the funny thing, because I never bothered to actually improve this fucking Muppet. Good thing you asked, Raggy, otherwise I would have forgotten all about it. Reduces the shield's regeneration delay by 60% and reduces the damage taken by your shield by 80%. So it's a flat 80% damage reduction to your shield. Just for having it in my party with me. That's all that's required, is that it shows up. I don't have to use it. I don't have to ride it. It just has to be in my group. Which means any collateral that hits me does basically no damage. Which means I am sweet as long as whatever's attacking me is not technically attacking me. It's just attacking the pal. You two couldn't have finished the job before the day ended? why I have the little flying squirrel pal. I don't know which flying squirrel pal you're talking about. I really should breed the Bella Noirs, but I need to go and do some stuff to swap over some genderers. As you can tell, Raggy, I really care about me throwing spheres. Oh, I know the one you're talking about. Yeah. This is supposed to be giving me Xenolord slab fragments. I don't think I've ever seen a Xenolord slab fragment show up. If there has been Xenolord slab fragments, I don't know where they are. Oh, there they are. Let's make some Xenolord fragments. Let's make 6 of them. Make 6 of these things. I don't know what the fuck these things are. Hatalis. Might as well make the Plasma reuse slab. You only just got a Ranky. What the hell, man? I give you a pal, and this is how you treat it. This fucking guy. I cannot believe this. This is why you're supposed to fly with your training wheels on before you get a big boy mount. I apparently do not have a lot of high quality wooden boards. Or circuit boards for that matter. How are you doing, buddy? Are you doing good? Fuck, you are smashing it. You'll be finished today. Fucking thank God for that. How you two doing? Are you two giving me my egg yet? Not quite. Eggs. Man, she puts a whole back into the mining. Ooh, ferocious. Alright. That said, I'm hungry, so I think I'm gonna go and get something to eat and wrap this up for the day, and hopefully my chair doesn't fall apart anymore while I'm going to get stuff. Stretch! How long have I been streaming for? I feel like I've been streaming forever because my fucking back is killing me. Thanks, fucking chair. Anyway, I will be back. I'm not streaming later tonight when we do stuff. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe I'll stream. Maybe I won't stream. I'm not sure. That said, I will be... Thank you for the hydrate. I will be back tomorrow one way or the other. I'm not sure what I'm doing tomorrow yet. But yes, I will honk. I will see what's happening. I might do something a little bit more exciting tomorrow. Actually, I'll probably do something a lot more exciting tomorrow, even if it's this, because at least tomorrow I'll be doing like the World Tree stuff. So hopefully, you know, what I do in the World Tree will be a lot more interesting than this. So that said, thank you guys. I appreciate you all as always. And yeah, I hope to see you guys at the very least tomorrow, maybe tonight if I stream. Take care, guys. Bye.